Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday night, August 22nd of 2025. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, our first Friday back after the summer concert series, another successful concert series, and can't wait to see what they got brewing for 2026. 80 degrees, track is fast. We got 14 races on the card tonight, coming up in just 27 minutes at 6 o'clock. We have multiple changes here tonight, scratches for horses that were caught up in the traffic from the accident earlier today on the Interstate 90 over by Pembroke. Thoughts and prayers go out to the accident victims here this evening. And, of course, we have a few scratches because of that incident. So we'll go through the scratches and changes here tonight. In the first race, number 6, Worth a Whisper, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 6, Worth a Whisper, in tonight's first. In the third race, judges take out number 7, Allen, and number 8, Fly Delta. 7, Allen, 8, Fly Delta, judges scratches out of the third. Race 6, number 2, McWinter, judges scratch. Judges take out number 2, McWinter in race 6. Race 8, number 2, Beach Choice. Number 6, DA Magic Mike, judges scratches. 8th race, number 2, Beach Choice. Number 6, DA Magic Mike, both out judges. And our last couple changes come in the 14th and final. Number 1, It's Only a Game, is a judge's scratch. Number 4, Barry Hanover, is out sick. Judges scratch the 1, It's Only a Game, race 14. Race 14, the 4, Barry Hanover, has been scratched sick. So that's all the scratches and changes I have thus far on tonight's 14-race program. Again, 80 degrees, track is fast. All right, tomorrow night's the big one. Robert J. Kane Memorial $100,000 event going in race 10 tomorrow night, our 15-race program. And we also have the 3-year-old filly trot and 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters that'll be here in attendance. The 3-year-old fillies will kick off the evening with a non-betting feature at 5:45. And then the first of 15 will go off at 6 p.m. And, of course, major points happening for both divisions as they try to get themselves into the Night of Champions coming up here in a couple weeks on Saturday, September the 6th. Also going on here this evening, we have the Early Bird Daily Double. Happens every night here at Batavia Downs, whether it's a Wednesday or a Monday or whatever day, we do the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Of course, on a Friday and Saturday night, now that the schedule is switched, we'll also do this on Labor Day, Monday, September 1st, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. From 6:15 to 9 p.m., and of course on Labor Day we'll do it from 1:30 to 4:15. But tonight, 6:15 to 9 p.m., give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. Between those hours, I'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion, Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and then post that picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page and enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of each month. All right, a little bit more about tomorrow. We got a couple big events going on for our handicapping contest going on in the afternoon. Check-in from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. The contest from 4 p.m. to 6:48 p.m. Races at Saratoga and Del Mar. First place gets 50% of the entry fees up to $2,000 and also 2 tickets to see Adam Sandler. Please take me. Second race, 25% of entry fees goes up to $1,000. 2 tickets to a Buffalo hockey game. Third place will get 17.5% of the entries, up to $750. And, of course, fourth place will get 7.5% of the entry fees, up to $250. And places 5 through 10 will get $50 in free play each. How do you do it? $20 per entry. Patrons must select a horse in races at Saratoga and Del Mar, including the Travers Stakes. Patrons are welcome to bring food purchased from the home stretch or 34 Rush to the clubhouse for the contest. 1 bet per race, $10 free play per entry, max 2 entries per person. First post will be at 4 p.m. And, of course, sign up is to enter at 3 p.m. outside the clubhouse here at Batavia Downs. And the last race will be the Travers Stakes. That's why the Pacific time of 6:48 is about when the Travers Stakes over at Saratoga will go off. And it's a cash-only thing. All right, also tomorrow, head down to Players Club. If you're a Players Club member, swipe your Players Club card beginning at 4:30. If you're not a member, it's free to sign up. So sign up, be a member, swipe your card as soon as it is made up for you, and you'll get a slip to redeem your Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace T-shirt after the 7th race tomorrow night. So T-shirt giveaway and a stay-and-play giveaway will be happening tomorrow night as well, as part of our big Robert J. Kane Memorial program. And good evening, and welcome to the pre-race show, Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Friday nights are back. Down in the clubhouse, the Land and Sea Buffet making its debut here in 2025. A little something different for this Friday. So every Friday night, the Land and Sea Buffet. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves down in the clubhouse. Clubhouse opened at 5 p.m. here tonight. We've got 14 races on the live card. We'll get to the pick 5. Somebody did hit the pick 5. And then the Jackpot Super High Five was hit single on Wednesday night, so we're starting all over again in both pools. So see what we can do. We'll check on the pick 5 here in just a moment. Let's take a look at Wednesday's races. Excellent 14 race card. A little chilly for third week of August. Temperatures in the upper 60s, a little foggy to begin, but the fog lifted as the lights came on to get a little darker towards the evening time, nighttime, and the fog did lift and made it for a nice clear night the rest of the way. But anyhow, we had stake races here. We had 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, New York Sire Stake and Excelsior Series. And so let's go through all the stars quickly. We have co-stars and the local trainers. We had Maria Rice, who brought 5 to the track. All 5 received a check with 2 winners, 2 seconds, and a 5th. So congratulations to Maria Rice and Team Rice. Sean McDonough only had 2 entered on Wednesday and won them both. As Lorraine Smoke and come from the clouds there in race 13. And then earlier on in the evening, Max Affair made it 2 in a row for Team Blue. So congratulations to Sean and the crew. And, of course, our stakes trainer of the night, Mr. Bruce Clark, as his trotter not only went wire to wire in the race 6 New York Sire Stake division, the only division here. They had a field of 7, but he took the points lead for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding by just a point because AI, who was the points leader, finished 3rd and ended the night with 224. And with the win for Titans Mischief took him up to 225. So a tight race there. Should be a good one when they come back here in September. Also, local driver of the night was Joe Chandano Jr. Only 8 drives for Joe, but he cashed in with 3 wins, a second, and a couple thirds. So congratulations, Joe Chandano Jr. And then Matt Kikali, who actually drove 2 stakes races, had a win and a 5th. And he also won an overnight for Sean McDonough on Max Affair. So congratulations to Matt Kikali. And he's also the one that drove the Sire Stake winner, Titans Mischief, in an excellent rated wire-to-wire victory. All right, so our live long shot of the night was in the 3rd race. Woodmere Macarena, who stayed patient along the rail, was looking to maybe get on the check, maybe get on the board. But then the lightning lane opened up, and she kicked the door in. And won is the longest shot on the board at 17-1. Now, you're saying 17-1, that doesn't sound very long, but that was a one of those odd races where the bettors were all over the board, including myself there. And 17-1 was the longest shot on the board, 36-20 to win. Woodmere Macarena for owner-trainer Chris Nidell and Wade Tomaszewski with the winning drive on Wednesday. Of course, our 2-year-old Colt Trotter of the night was Titans Mischief, winning 2 in a row in the New York Sire Stakes. He took over the points lead, 6 total starts, lifetime, 3 wins in 3 seconds. He's made over $170,000 already this season as a 2-year-old. So our Titans Mischief trainer Bruce Clark, driver Matt Kikali, and the ownership, congratulations on that. And then our local pacer, there's a couple to choose from there, but Elegant Woman stuck out for me, won 2 in a row, moved up in class. That was the thing that got her in. Was she moved up in class on Wednesday. 13 total starts in 2025, 5 wins and 4 thirds, and she's just under 22,000 for the season. So congratulations to Team Race and Drew Monty, who also co-owns Elegant Woman, also drove her on Wednesday. And race 12 was our best bet. That's what I'm looking for. Our best bet of the night was Alexander. Now, Alexander hasn't been really racing like himself since he debuted over at Buffalo. He won his first race here in Western New York. Well, he won his last race here, too, because he won Wednesday, and he won convincingly. He's a 6-5 favorite. He won by 7 lengths. So congratulations to Alexander and Team Petrelli. And, of course, Kyle Swift with the drive on Alexander Wednesday night. All right, coming up on 16 minutes to post time, let's take a look at this Pick 5. Again, Pick 5 was hit on Wednesday. I kind of thought maybe it would carry over with the 17-1 shot in there, but like I said, that was a dartboard type of race, and that's why the longest shot on the board is only 17-1. And that's probably why that horse was thrown in. They were probably just whatever in that race, and they hit. And so we're moving on. We don't have any carryover in the Pick 5. But let's see what we can do here tonight. I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. 2 All About the Chase, looking for his first win of the season. He's hit the board 6 of 9, and most of those have been thirds. He's had 5 of those with 1 second. Now, let's see if he can get his first win here. He's looking for his 20th lifetime win as well. Jim McKnight Jr. for Alana Caprio's got this 2-hole post here tonight. And let's see if he can't cash in. If not him, the 3 Franks Watching. Another one that's got a goose egg here in 2025. He's hit the board 7 of 23 with 3 seconds and 4 thirds, including a second. Last start, we only missed a length to pay at Tuesday, who decided to put up a lifetime mark in its last start. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, They had 2 winners on Wednesday. Can they get another one here tonight at odds of 7-1? Also, the 4, What's the Point? Let's take a look at a video. Why? Quarters picked up and won 28-3. 29-1 on the backside. Mr. Cool Seire. Crazy Brother Jim on the outside. 3 wide for the drive. What's the Point? Then you got Poets and Pirates coming up here. Meadowbrook Glider, top of the stretch. What's the Point? 3 wide for the drive on the grandstand side. Crazy Brother Jim down the center. Mr. Cool Sayer at the inside. What's the Point? It's going to get up to win it. Crazy Brother Jim, Mr. Cool Sayer. Had to take a bit of a dip in class to get that last win, and you're saying, hey, he's up in 37.50 tonight. But look at the bottom of your program. June 27th, he wired 37.50 over at Buffalo, won by a length and 159-1. So, yes, he can compete against this group. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive for Maria Rice here tonight. Let's go to the second race. I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well. I like 3 long train running. This guy falling all the way down to our bottom condition. Finally got a decent post. He's had 6, 7, 8, 7 in his last 4, and only 1 rail, and the other 2, 6, and 7 all the way down the program. He was second by a dead heat when he had the rail against 37.50. Tonight he's in downwards of 1,000. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. 4, Major Escape and racing good off the rail. He won August 2nd, and then he was second by a neck at a post 8. Sean McDonough put him in a garden position, and he just couldn't get fake out there at the end. See if he can't maybe get a second win of the season as Sean drives for himself here tonight. 5, Tissa Dream. This one coming off back-to-back victories. We'll show a video on him later. Kevin Cummings for Courtney Wright, looking for his 8th win of the season. This guy's a win machine against these optional 5s. Third race, I'm going to go with the 2 and 4, and now it's only a 6-horse field with a scratch of the 7 and 8. 2, Lunar Credit, looking for his 4th win of the season. He's been racing pretty good. Then he stumbled there for a couple of starts. Of course, he had some time in between races, and I think that might have had something to do with it. He went from July 4th to the 18th before he started. He ended up 7th out of the 6 holes, so you can excuse that because the outside post. But then he didn't race again till August 7th. He was 7th again. But then he came back the next week and finished third. He missed a length and a quarter. So I'm going to see if maybe he can't pop a win here tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. If not him, how about the newcomer, 4, Devious Hottie. Drew Monty's going to be driving for new trainer Rachel Mungillo. This one coming over from Saratoga, also did a start at Tioga. And I like it when the horses go on them 5/8 and then come back to the half, because the horse was 6 by 15 before going to Tioga. Went over there, got second, then was second by a nose in 57-2, coming back to Saratoga. So let's see what this one can do here. Again, Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo. Race 4. I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I got 4, Better the West. I like the way this horse closed up and got a nice third, only missed a length. Now drops in class, gets post 4. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. He's looking for his 1st win of the season. 5, Thor to V, another one dropping in class. The last time he raced this bunch, he wired him out of post 2 by 2 1/4 in a mile 154-2. He goes that kind of a mile tonight. He might be a winner. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham as he looks for win number 6 on the season. And then in the 5th race, I'm going to go 2 deep, and I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. 7, Fashion Ken. He hasn't had the most desirable post since he's come to Western New York, but he hasn't whined about it either. He's gotten no worse than 4th, and he's had 2 7s, an 8, and a 3. As that's been his post tonight. He's got post 7 again, but he's got leaving ability. I think that has a lot to do with it. Joe Cindano Jr. training and driving, looking for this guy's 2nd win of the year. And then the 8, Technical Wow. I'll show a video on him later, winning the the John Martin Memorial last week, and he won it handily, and he put a new lifetime mark on himself his first start here. He did all that in his first debut start. So Dave McKnight III for Sean McDonough. He stays in class because of the claim tag, but he does draw the outside, but he shows that he can come from out there. He's looking to win 2 in a row, and he's already won 3 of his last 4. So that's it for the pick 5. What do you guys like in the pick 5? You got about 10 minutes to get those in. Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in at 6:15 till 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. So good luck for everybody racing in the paddock, and good luck to everybody watching Clubhouse, Grandstand, Apron, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 80 degrees and the track is fast as we get ready for a 14 race program coming up in just 7 minutes. Get everybody caught up on the scratches and changes on tonight's program. In the first race, number 6, Worth a Whisper, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 6, Worth a Whisper, in race 1. Third race tonight, judges take out 7, Allen, and 8, Fly Delta. Third race, number 7, Allen, and 8, Fly Delta, judges scratches in race 3. Race 6, number 2, McWinner, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 2, McWinner, race 6. Race 8, judges take out 2, Beach Choice, and 6, DA Magic Mike. Judges scratch 2, Beach Choice, 6, DA Magic Mike in race 8. And race 14, judges take out the 1, It's Only a Game, and scratch 6 is the 4, Barry Hanover. 1, It's Only a Game is out judges, 4, Barry Hanover's out sick in the 14th and final tonight. And again, our thoughts going out to the tour bus that had the accident on the Interstate 90 here this afternoon. Just a few minutes from the racetrack. Again, prayers going out to the driver and all the passengers of that tour bus here tonight. All right, first race, first half of our early double start of our pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show. A condition optional claiming trot. We're down to 7-6, Worth a Whisper out judges. Hot picks 4-1-3, and I like 4-3-2. We both agree on the 4. What's the point? We saw the video in the pre-race show coming from off the trot, getting the win in 159-3. I know it was down in non-winners of 1100, but also shows wiring this field back on June 27th and 159-1, looking for its 4th win of the season. Dave McKnight III driving for Maria Rice at 8-5. The public does like the horse. Number 3, Frank's Watchin', coming off a nice second-place finish. Led the first quarter, and then Paya Tuesday took over and didn't slow down. Had a lifetime best 158-3. Frank's Watchin' took second a length, trotted his best mile in a while, and he's looking for his first win of the season. Could be a good one here. 6-1 to start your pick 5. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, of course, had doubles on Wednesday. Number 2, It's All About the Chase, looking for his first win of the season. He's been on the board 6 of 9, just hasn't won yet. Maybe tonight's the night. Jim McKnight Jr. for Alana Caprio. I threw him in the pick 5, a nice price as well at 5-1. So I'm going to put all 3 in the pick, go 4-3-2. Hot picks 4-1-3. Trotters be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. The bugler works when you turn it on. Okay, here are the horses and drivers for the first race. Kicks off the early double in the pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claim trotters. Set at $8,300. The one is Great Unknown by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains and Kyle Swift does the driving. 2 All About the Chase on with the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains and driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Frank's Watch It owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 4 What's the Point owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Blanton's Blue owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Worth a Whisper, Judge's Scratch. 7 You Bake the Cake owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Ray trains at Justin Huckabone. Number 8 Crescent Beauty owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. Field down to 7 in race 1. Kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going to $8,300. 80 degrees. Track is fast. Judges take out 6 Worth a Whisper. Third race, number 7 Allen and 8 Fly Delta. Judges scratches. And number the only changes in the early picks. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last called again in the early double and pick 5. Less than a minute. Down to 7, judges take out 6, Worth the Whisper. And right now, your 2-1 favorites, 2, All About the Chase, 4, What's the Point? Come off the turn, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often trotting down at the rail. It is a Great Unknown, then All About the Chase. Frank's watching as they swing into the turn. What's the Point goes back into 4th. Trotting back 5th is Blanton's Blue. You Bake the Cake, and the trailer early is Crescent Beauty. Head down the backside of the opening quarter to lead around the front end. That is Great Unknown. Great Unknown leads at a length and a half over All About the Chase. Trotting 3rd is Frank's watching in there. 4th, What's the Point? Trotting along in 5th is now your 9-5 favorite Blanton's Blue. And the trailers, You Bake the Cake, Crescent Beauty, 30-1 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Swifty and Great Unknown. This one looking for its 3rd win of the season, leads at a length and a half. In their 2nd, All About the Chase. 3rd, Frank's watching to the outside. Here comes the favorite Blanton's Blue with What's the Point? Then You Bake the Cake and Crescent Beauty still the trailer. They headed up to the half mile. It's Great Unknown with the lead. Trotting along in there, 2nd is All About the Chase. Up on the outside, Blanton's Blue. They go by the half in 1 2 minutes. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot, and the leader is Great Unknown. Up on the outside, the favorite Blanton's Blue. Down along the rail is All About the Chase. 2nd over now, What's the Point? Frank's watching, buried along the inside. Now from last, Crescent Beauty, and down along the rail, You Bake the Cake. As they head down the backside to 3/4, Blanton's Blue trying to put ahead in front of Great Unknown. What's the Point right behind Blue? They go by 3/4 in 1:30. 29-3, pick me up in that 3rd quarter. Great Unknown on the inside, Blanton's Blue on the outside. What's the Point now tipping 3 wide? Right behind that one, Frank's watching. All About the Chase getting shuffled a bit. Top of the stretch, Blanton's Blue. What's the Point barreling down the center? Blanton's Blue. What's the Point? Blanton's Blue, and What's the Point? Kevin Cummings, Blanton's Blue. Gonna win it over What's the Point. Photo for 3rd in 1:59-4. Unofficially, number 5, Blanton's Blue over the 4. What's the Point? 3, Frank's watching. 5-4-3 in race 1 and 1:59-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Blanton's Blue, the Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Chapter 7 of the Donato Hanover Mare. It's Bill's Lady, owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC, trained by Anginapo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 2nd win at 18 on the season for the 5, Blanton's Blue, the 9-5 betting choice. Race 1, it's official. 5, Blanton's Blue, Kevin Cummings, 583.50 and 210. Number 4, What's the Point, second, Dave McKnight to third, 450 and 330. Third, number 3, Frank's Watching, Ray Fisher Jr., 410. 5-4, Exacta, 23.40. 5-4-3, The Dollar Try, 75.75. Rundown, Great Unknown, 7, All About the Chase, 5th. Frank's Watching, 3rd. What's the Point, 2nd. Blanton's Blue, the winner. Worth the Whisper out judges. You Bake the Cake, 6, and Crescent Beauty was 4. 7-5-3, 2-1, Scratch 6-4, 159 and 4. Race 1 of the 5, Blanton's Blue, the driver, Kevin Cummings. All right, second race, Pacers, Exacta Try, 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Field of 8. 9 minutes away, it's 6:20. No changes, race 2. Don't forget, fans, in about 4 minutes, 6:15, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in from 6:15 to 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Here at the Downs, we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta, 20 cents Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 6, 5, 4. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 7. Let's take a look at a video why I like the 5, Tis a Dream. 3/4, 127 at 4. 29-2 in the back stretch for DA Magic Mike. Outside Skyline Blue Chip, Beantown Boy. Tis a Dream might have to go 3 wide. Nowhere to go for Marito Hanover. As they come off the turn, they head for home. DA Magic Mike has the lead. On the outside, Skyline Blue Chip. Passing lane, Beantown Boy. Far outside, Tis a Dream. Tis a Dream down the center. Tis a Dream gets up in time, 157 at 4. So there you go. Tis a Dream winning on a post 6 last week. If you look down the program, he's had great success against what was the 4500s over at Buffalo, then switched to 5s here at Batavia, but nonetheless, great success. He's had 7 wins, a second and 5 thirds. He's also had a just missed 4th in recent weeks, coming off the win last week. Let's see what he can do here. Right now at odds of 2-1, Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double for Courtney Wright. Second, the 4, Major Escape. I also put him in the pick. Wire-to-wire winner on August 2nd. Justin Huckabone took him around in a 9-horse field and got the 3/4 length victory. Then last week at a post 8, he left away for Sean McDonough, got away second. Couldn't catch Fake Out, missed by a neck. Let's see what he can do here to make that up, or just get second again. He's on the board right now, a nice price at 8-1. Third of the 3, Long Train Run, getting attention here for his dropping in class. He got a second to dead heat off the rail back on July 11th against 37.50, but his posts have been horrible around that before and after. Now he gets post 3 and downwards of 1,000. Yeah, the public loves him at 7-5. Kyle Cummings for Ron B. Back Jr. Round out my Super 7 Demon Boy. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, and 7. Hot Pick's going to put that 3 on top with a 6, 5, 4. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the second race. Exacta Try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming pace going at $5,300. The 1, Dine with Kings, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 is Carry the Torch Man, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan. That's Dan Yetman. 3 is Long Train Runnin', owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4, Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 5, Tis a Dream is owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Wright trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatala and Jim Martin. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and driver. 8, Pogie Beach, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. Full field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claimer going at $5,300. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. The gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers going at $5,300. 3 to 2 favorite. Still the 3. Long train running. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dine with Kings at the rail. Carry the Torchman. Long train running. And then you got Major Escape as they swing into the turn. Tissadream gets away in 5th, and there's 6. Better Moon On Over, and the trailers, Demon Boy and Pogie Beach. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dine with Kings looking to cut the cake at 10-1, but up on the outside, not settling in, Carry the Torchman, and now he will go into the pocket as Dine with Kings speeds it up on the front end. That's what he was looking for. Then he got Long Train Run in the opening quarter and 27-4. So end of the turn, Dine with Kings. Now Carry the Torchman trying to soften up the King. Stalks him from the pocket. In there, 3rd is Long Train Running. Already underway on the outside as Tissadream flushes out Long Train Running. So the favorite's coming out after the leader. So Dine with Kings has the lead, but here comes Long Train Running. Carry the Torchman the inside. Outside Tissadream now gaps cover on the inside. That is Major Escape, the half, 57-1. On the outside, Long Train Running, looking Dine with Kings right in the eye. Down along the inside, Carry the Torchman still gapping cover, Tissadream. Down on the inside, Major Escape. Outside, Better Moon On Over. Pogie Beach taking a 3-wide look down the backstroke. And Demon Boy is soon to be the trailer. Add to 3/4. Dine with Kings hanging tough. Long Train Running trying to get to him. 3/4. 126-1. Dine with Kings by a half a length. Long Train Running trying to wear him down on the inside. That is Carry the Torchman. Now Major Escape has found a way out for McDonough with an 1/8 mile to go. And now Major Escape is in full tilt coming after these leaders. Major Escape down the center. Dine with Kings taking everybody on. Major Escape with the fresh legs. Dine with Kings. Major Escape. Oh, did Major Escape get there? The photo will tell us. 156-2. Number 4, Major Escape, did get up in time. For the 1, Dine with Kings. 3, Long Train Running. 5, Tissadream. 4-1-3-5 in race 2, 156-2. Now back to the winner's circle, the 4, Major Escape, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Art Major out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's One That Got Away, owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. 2 of 26 on the season, a new season's effort. His 20th lifetime win in 234 starts for the 4, Major Escape, odds of 2-1. Second race official. Number 4, Major Escape, Sean McDonough, 670, 360, and 390 more to show. Number 1, Dine with King, second, Dave McKnight, the third, $9, $530. Third of the 3, Long Train Running, Kyle Cummings at $320. 4-1 Exacta, $47.20. 4-1-3, the dollar try at $84 even. The 5-4 double paid $31.60. 4-1-3-5, the dollar super, $270.50. Rundown, Dine with King, second, Carry the Torchman, 5. Long Train Running, 3. Major Escape, the winner. Tissadream was 4. Better Moon on over 8, Demon Boy 6, Pogie Beach 7. 253, 148, 67, 156, and 2 fifths. Race 2 to the 4, Major Escape driver Sean McDonough. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4 Major Escape. Third race, Trotters will begin our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, we're down to 6. Judges take out 7, Allen, and 8, Fly Delta. 9 minutes of post time at 6:39. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 6 tonight. Number 2, McWinter, is a judge's scratch. 2 McWinter, judge's scratch in race 6. All right, well, we got a few minutes. Tomorrow night, the big one, the $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial, our signature racing event here every season at Batavia Downs, or just about every season. This will be the 19th installment of the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace tomorrow night. Of course, T-shirt giveaway and stay and play giveaway. Players Club members swipe their Players Club cards beginning at 4:30, and you'll receive a slip to redeem a shirt after the 7th race tomorrow night, and there will also be a stay and play giveaway draw as well. Let's take a look at some of the horses that are going to be in the 19th running of the Robert J. Kane Memorial. How about Captain Albano? One of the millionaires that are going to be here. 2 millionaire horses are going to be here. One you know and one you might not. But this 4-year-old, he was named the United States Harness Raiders Association Dan Patch for not only being a 2-year-old, but a 3-year-old pacer as well in 2024. As a 2-year-old, he won the fastest mile as a rookie pacer, 149 and 2. And then at age 3, he came back and he won age 2 and 3. Let's see, what did he do? Won the Adios and Little Brown Jug. There we go. And he earned $1.125 million. He won 12 of 18 races, including 10 of his last 13 as a sophomore. Only 6 pacers have won the Dan Patch Award at ages 2 and 3, joining Perfect Sting, Tall Dark Stranger, Some Beach Somewhere, Captain Treacherous, and Better's Delight. And that's a pretty good circle to be in. And Captain Albano will be here tomorrow night. So look for Captain Albano. Also, last year's winner, Desperate Man, will be here tomorrow night. The 2024 Kane winner. And we all know how that worked out. Last turn, things got a little rough. And Matt Kakali was in the sulky. Desperate Man, a couple swishes of the tail, if you remember. Watch the replay. And that's what got him the victory, I think. He whipped himself. That was kind of weird. Couple tail swishes, and off he went to win the 2024 Kane. Can he repeat performance tomorrow night? We'll find out. All right, third race coming up next begins our first pick 4 of the night. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Field down to 6, 7, Allen, and 8, Fly Delta, both judges' scratches. Now, Hot Picks did have Allen the 7 for third on his ticket, so now he's down to 4, 1, 2. I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, and 3. Both agree on the 4, Devious Hottie. This one coming over from Saratoga, also did a start at Tioga. And I mentioned it in the pre-race show. I like how horses go to the 5/8, then go back to the half and race as well as that one did, missing by a nose in 157 and 2. Now, the last start, you could probably throw that out. Try to move on the outside first up after getting away 4th off the rail, and then made a break and finished last. We'll throw that out. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungill. The horses raced great for most of the season. 4 wins, has hit the board 10 of 21 and made 29,000 even. Mark of 158 and 3 equaled a lifetime mark taken last year. So let's see what she can do here at Batavia Downs. The public loves her at 4 to 5. Second, the 2, Lunar Credit, could be an upset here. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin, this one looking for its fourth win of the season. Finished third, only missed a length and a quarter in its last start. Like I said in the pre-race show about him, staggered starts, missed a couple weeks, missed another 2-3 weeks between starts, and then raced back-to-back weeks. And coming off that seventh place finish on August 7th to get a third last week, only missed a length and a quarter. Now here he is 8 days later. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the two-hole at 9-2. Third of the one, I like Tulsa Bell. Tulsa's been here twice against this class and finished fourth out of post 3. Gets the benefit of the rail. I think this one can hit the board tonight. Has hit the board already 11 of 24 with 5 wins this season. A 159-1 mark taken over at Northfield. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. And round out my super, I'm going to go with 3 Credit Arena. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, and 3, and Hot Picks is down to 4, 1, 2. The Trotters will be on the track for the third in just a couple of minutes. Trotters have entered the track for race 3, start of our pick 4. Exact the trifecta superfecta win play show. It's a condition optional claim truck going at $8,300. The 1 Tulsa Bell, owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 2 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 3 Credit Arena, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Devious Hottie is owned by Creek Run Stables, Rachel Mungillo, the new trainer, and Drew Monty, the driver. 5 Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver tonight, Andy Torrey. 6 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, Denny Bucherri gets the call. 7 Allen and 8 Fly Delta, both judges scratches. So we're down to 6 here in the third. Start of our first pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim trot at $8,300. Judges take out 7 Allen, 8 Fly Delta. Race 6. Number 2 McWinner, a judge's scratch. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Last called again. The pick 4. Less than 1. Field down to 6, 7 Allen, and 8 Fly Delta. Judges scratches here tonight. Condition optional claim Trotters going $8,300. A heavy 3 to 5 favorite 4. Devious Hottie. Pick it up speed. And they're often trotting Tulsa Bell at the rail. In between horses, Lunar Credit with Arena as they swing into the turn. Devious Hottie gets away in 4th, and their 5th, Andy Over, and Sanchez Rocks is going to be the trailer. So they're going to be single file behind the 1, Tulsa Bell, in post position order, past the 8th and down the backside. So Dan Yetman and Tulsa Bell. She leads at a length and a half at 5-2. Trotting along in 2nd, Lunar Credit. In their 3rd is Arena. In their 4th, the newcomer, Devious Hottie. Then you got Andy Over and Sanchez Rocks. Single file by the quarter in 29 and 4. End the turn, Tulsa Bell on top of the field. Trotting along 2nd, Lunar Credit. Trotting 3rd is still Arena. 6 to 5 favorite, Devious Hottie sits 4th, about 5 off the lead. And then you got Andy Over and Sanchez Rocks. By 3/8 to the half they come. No changes, single file. All chasing Tulsa Bell, the 7-year-old mare by Don't You Forget It. And their 2nd is Lunar Credit. To the outside comes the favorite, Devious Hottie. Arena stays in along the rail. They're at the half and just 101 and 1. So a big breather there for Tulsa Bell. Up on the outside, Devious Hottie. Now Arena is going to take cover. Lunar Credit down along the inside with Andy Over and Sanchez Rocks. Past 5/8 and down the backside they trot. Tulsa Bell, Devious Hottie up on the outside with Lunar Credit Arena. Then Andy Over and Sanchez Rocks. Devious Hottie puts ahead in front, 3/4, 130 and 4, 29-3 in the backside. Yet to clear, Devious Hottie, Tulsa Bell, Arena looking to go 3 wide for Kevin. Then along the inside, Lunar Credit, top of the stretch. Devious Hottie turns with the lead. Tulsa Bell trying to battle back on the far outside, Arena. Arena doing the better work right now. Devious Hottie trying to fend him off. Devious Hottie, Arena. Devious Hottie. Oh, their heads apart. Devious Hottie, Arena hit the line together. 2 minutes and 4/5. Number 3, Arena. Did get up over the 4, Devious Hottie. The 1, Tulsa Bell, 2, Lunar Credit. 3-4-1-2 given T in a box upstairs. Time 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Arena. Bay gelding 6-year-old by Credit winner of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Arena Hanover. Owned in Eden, New York by Calio Enterprises, LLC. Trained by David Russo. A double tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 6, 26 on the season for the 3, Arena. Odds of 5-2. Third race official, 3 Credit Arena, Kevin Cummings, 780, 340, and 250. Number 4, Devious Hottie, second, Drew Monty at 380 and 210. Third of the 1, Tulsa Bell, Dan Yetman at 220. 3-4 Exacta, $30.20. 3-4-1 the dollar try at 28.70 or 26.75. 3-4-1-2 the dollar super 45.25. Rundown: Tulsa Bell third, Lunar Credit 4, Credit Arena the winner. Devious Hottie was second, Andy over 5, Sanchez Rock 6, Allen a judge's scratch, Fly Delta a judge's scratch. 3-4-1-2-5-6, scratch on the bottom. 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 3 of the 3, Credit Arena driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. Fourth race, we welcome Los Yugadores back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they are back to join us tonight. Race 4, start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Field of 8, condition optional claimers. They'll go in 9 minutes at 6:58. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. We welcome Los Yugadores back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He likes 4, 5, 6, 7, but I like 5, 4, 6, 7. I like the 5. Thor to V. Kevin Cummings having a hot night. 2 of 3 so far. Can he make it 3 out of 4? Trainer Jim Graham. This one won this class back on June 28th. Or actually, he won this class back on July 12th, excuse me. Wire to wire, 154 and 2, beating the Downtown Bus and Mocklemore on that occasion. Looking for his 6th win of the season, 40th lifetime if he can get there. Odds at 2 to 1. 4, Better the West. I liked his debut start here last week against 5250. From post 5, sat 5th most of the mile along the inside. Came along, closed 28 and 4, and finished third. Only missed a length. Now drops in class against post 4. Don't see why he can't be second or better here. Kyle Cummings to Ron Beback Jr., 9 to 1. Third down of the 6, Pick 6 King. This one coming over from Red Mile / Oak Grove. Just missed over at the Red Mile, 153 and 1. He was 9th on a 10-horse field by 10 at the quarter and was second by a head. And they never slowed down and waited for him either. And right now he's on the board at 17 to 1. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. And then to round out the Super 7, Bottle Rocket. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 6, 7. Hot Picks 4, 5, 6, 7. Horse will be on the track for race 4 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, still got a little over 2 hours to go on that 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. We do it every weekend here at the track. Give us 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Give you back 25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for race 4 as we welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $8,300. The 1 American Rascal. Owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. 2 is Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3 is El Letizier, owned by Amy Butowitz, along with Nancy Musalami and Michael Colosi. That's Brielle Roman, who trains at Justin Huckabone. 4, Better the West, owned by Galliers Racing LLC. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 5, Thor to V is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Pick 6 King, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with Luis Ramirez. That is Kyle Swift. 7, Bottle Rocket, owned by trainer Walter Whalen, along with Chris Nickel, that is driver Mike Whalen. And number 8, Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 4. It is the start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Last call again, the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers going at $8,300 right now. The 2-1 favorites, 1 American Rascal, and the 5 Thor to V. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing better the West, leaving away post 4 down at the rail. American Rascal, Examiner Hanover, also El Tissier. And then you have Thor to V, Pick 6 King, and the trailer is Bottle Rocket Fake Out. As they go past the 8th and down the backside, Kyle Cummings crosses over with the 4 Better the West, but American Rascal and Drew Monty quickly on the retake. In their 3rd, Examiner Hanover, El Letizier is 4th. In their 5th, Thor de V, pacing 6, Pick 6 King by the quarter in 28 and 3. Back markers, Bottle Rocket and Fake Out. They make their way through turn number 2. American Rascals on top, call a length and a half. Better the West in the pocket position 2nd. 2 back in 3rd, Examiner Hanover. El Letizier N is 4th. In their 5th, Thor de V. Then Pick 6 King as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Bottle Rocket and Fake Out still trails the field. They head to the half mile. American Rascal looking for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, Better the West to the outside, El Letizier. They're at the half mile in 57 and 4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and American Rascal is the one to catch. Better the West and along the inside, El Letizier. Getting a cover trip now, Thor de V. Down on the inside, Examiner Hanover. Pick 6 King trying to get up with that top pack. To the outside goes Fake Out. Bottle Rocket gets the better of him as they head down the backside. The leader, American Rascal, by a neck. Outside, El Letizier. They go by 3/4, 126 and 2. Into that final turn, American Rascal, El Letizier, perfect trip, Better the West. Thor de V is going to have to go 3 wide for Kevin. As they come off the turn, they turn for home. American Rascal with the lead. El Letizier down the center, passing lane, Better the West. American Rascal, Better the West in the lightning lane. Better of the West over American Rascal, El Letizier, and Thor de V in 1:55. Unofficially, number 4, Better the West over the 1. American Rascal, 3, El Letizier, and 5, Thor de V. 4-1-3-5 in race 4, 155 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Better the West, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Terror mare, Terror of the West. Owned in Defiance, Ohio by Galliers Racing LLC, trained by Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. A winner once in 15 last year, gets the first in 24 this year. Season's effort tonight, 4, Better the West at odds of 9-5. Tonight we welcome Los Jugadores in the winner's circle, getting their picture taken with the winner, 4, Better the West. Fourth race official for Better the West, Kyle Cummings, 580, 390, and 280. Number 1, American Rascal was 2nd, Drew Monty at 350 and 320. 3rd, the 3, El Letizier, and driver Justin Huckabone at 430. 4-1 Exacta 19, 413 the dollar try, 43.50. 4135 the dollar super, $121 even. Rundown, American Rascal 2nd, Examiner Hanover 7, El Letizier was 3rd. Better the West, the winner. Thor to V is 4. Pick 6 King is 6. Bottle Rocket 5 and Fake Out 8. 273, 146, 58, 155. Race 4 to the 4. Better the West. Driver Kyle Cummings. Fifth race coming up next. Trotters, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7:16. No changes, race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta Tri 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 3, 8, 2, 1. I like the 8 on top with a 7, 2, 6. Let's take a look at Technical Wow from last Thursday. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Blazing Dale, but here comes Kakali. Technical Wow looks her right in the eye, and the two of them matched up and open up by 2.5 on Ms. Titan. So it's going to be a match race with an eighth of a mile to go. Technical Wow on the outside. Blazing Dale on the inside. Technical Wow now doing the better work. Technical Wow. Matt Kakali going to win the John Martin Memorial. It's Technical Wow to get it over Blazing Deo and Ms. Titan. So Technical Wow wowed us in his debut, coming from off the pace to win by almost 3 lengths and a lifetime best 157-4. What has he got in store for us tonight? Stays in class because of the claim tag, but he draws post 8. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Sean McDonough. Team Blue looking for 2 here tonight. 16-1 on the board. Second, I got the 7 Fashion Ken. This one might leave away. It did last week and ended up second to double class. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. He's on the board at 5-2. Third, the 2 Ms. Titan, coming off a third-place finish last week behind Technical Wow and Blazing Deo. Actually led by the first quarter. See what she can do to get on the board again here. Kyle Cummings for Ron Hoteling at 7-2. And to round out my super, go with 6 Mucho Macho. Gonna go 8-7-2-6 and hot picks 3-2-1. Trotters be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,700. The 1 Pay It Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Ms. Titan, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling with Kyle Cummings. 3 Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mungillo trains, the Drew Monty. 4 is Handsome Hank, owned by the trainer Caitlin Graham, the driver Brett McDonald. 5 Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherry. 6 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 Fashion Ken is owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated, trainer driver Joe Chandano Jr. And 8 Technical Wow, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, will do the driving. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,700. No changes in race 5. We do have a birthday in race 5, though. Driver of the 4, Handsome Hank, Brett McDonald, celebrates a birthday here tonight. So happy birthday, Brett McDonald. Good luck on the 4, Handsome Hank. Trotter's called race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $9,700. And right now the favorites are the 1 Pay It Tuesday, 7 Fashion Ken, and a pretty wide open 5th. Off stride behind the gate, 7 Fashion Ken. The rest are on their way. Ms. Titan puts ahead in front, thinking about a leave there post 6, Mucho Macho. Down along the rail, Pay It Tuesday as they swing into the turn. Trotting along in 4th, it'll be Count the Coin. Then you got Handsome Hank. Then Fireworks Flash. Back down trotting is Technical Wow with Fashion Ken. He's back down trotting but last, but he is with the pack. Up on the outside, John Cummings Jr. in a soft leave here with Mucho Macho as he gently crosses over and takes over from Pay It Tuesday as they go by the quarter in 29-2. And quickly on the retake, Pay It Tuesday looking for 2 in a row, takes back over command. Mucho Macho back to 2nd. Trotting 3rd is Ms. Titan. In their 4th, that is Count the Coin. Up on the outside now, that is Fashion Ken. And he's looking for mates as they come up to the half. So it's Pay It Tuesday on top of the field. Now first up, here comes Ms. Titan. Following that move is Count the Coin. On the inside of Mucho Macho, the half, 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Pay It Tuesday. Outside Ms. Titan, down at the rail, Mucho Macho. Then you got Count the Coin. Buried at the rail is Handsome Hank. 3rd over, Fashion Ken with Fireworks Flash and Technical Wow. We'll have to pass them all. Head down the backside, making a 3-wide bid now. Count the Coin and Drew Monty. Ms. Titan in the center. Pay It Tuesday not going with this. 3/4, 129-4. Into the turn, and Count the Coin has now cleared to the lead. On the inside, Pay It Tuesday. Outside, Ms. Titan. Mucho Macho needs to do more. Coming up from the back is Technical Wow, but what work to do as they turn for the wire. Count the Coin has taken off here. Pay It Tuesday, far outside Technical Wow, but it's all Count the Coin to win. Well, maybe Pay It Tuesday held off a fast-closing Technical Wow with Handsome Hank in 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficial number 3, Count the Coin. After a brief photo, the 1 Pay It Tuesday did hold off 8 Technical Wow. Then the 4 Handsome Hank. 3-1-8-4 in race 5, 2 minutes and 3/5. Going back to the winner's circle 3, Count the Coin. The Pay Gelding 6-year-old by full count out of the Train for the Future mare, Rose Run Leah. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungillo driven to victory by Drew Monty. 2nd win in 19 on the season. Eclipses last year's win. 3, Count the Coin at odds of 5-2. Race 5, official 3, count the coin, Drew Monty at 740, 460, and 390. Second of the 1, Pay It Tuesday, and Kevin Cummings, 380 and 270. Third of the 8, Technical Wow, Dave McKnight the third at 370. We got a carryover to pick 5, 225.10. 225.10 carries over tomorrow night for the pick 5. 3-1 exact to 26.40. 3-1-8 the dollar try at 114.75. 4-3 double paid 19.80. 3-1-8 $4 super $582.50. Rundown, Pay It Tuesday was second. Ms. Titan 6, count the coin the winner. Handsome Hank was 4, Fireworks Flash 5. Mucho Macho 7, Fashion Ken was 8, Technical Wow third. 261, 457, 83, and 2 minutes 3/5. Race 5 to 3, count the coin, driver Drew Monty. Race 6, Pacers, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Field down to 7, judges take out 2, McWinner. Condition optional claimer going in 7 minutes at 7:34. All right, race 6 coming up next. We have condition optional claimers. Exact the try 20-cent super win play show down to 7. Judges took out 2 McWinner. Hot Picks had McWinner 4th. I had him 3rd on my original ticket. Hot Picks is down to 531. I'm going to go 3514 on the amended ticket. 3 O'Hare Hanover, my original pick on top. Drops in class, draws post 3. Shows winning this class, or actually he was second by half a length against this class back on July 12th. But he won the 2 classes below that in succession. See what he can do here. Mike Whalen, Walter Whalen. He inherits post 2 at 2-1. Second out of the 5, Avion Sailster. Well, it's his best post down the page. Last time he had the 5 hole, he was second against this class, only missed a head. Then he was second by 3/4 of a length at a post 6, and then 2 starts back was second by 1/4 of a length from post 7. Kevin Cummings will drive for David Russo tonight, 6-1. Third of the 1, Daylight Rush will move him up to 3rd. Now he's got the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight to 3rd, Cassie Johnson. Second time against this class, he was second to buy-in last start off a perfect trip. And then the 4 Moonwalker now to round out my super. So on the amended ticket, 3514, Hot Picks is down to 531. Let's take a look at the horses for race 6. Here are the horse and drivers A parade of the post race 6. Exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,700. The 1 Daylight Rush owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight to 3rd. 2 McWinners, the judges scratch. 3 O'Hare Hanover, owned by trainer Walter Whalen, the driver Mike Whalen. 4 Moonwalker, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Avion Sailster, owned by Calio Enterprises. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, driver Brett McDonald. 8 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr., driver Drew Monty. Field down to 7 in race 6. Exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claim pace at $9,700. Judges take out 2 McWinner. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. The gates rolling. Field down to 7. Judges take out 2. McWinter. Right now, the slate 2-1 favorite is the 1 Daylight Rush. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Avion Sealster leaving away in between horses O'Hare Hanover. Down at the rail is Daylight Rush as they go 3 wide in the first turn. And then you got Moonwalker, the War Room, and trailing the fields, Pepper Guy and Tiger Baron. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. Daylight Rush has control. But up on the outside, here comes Avion Sealster at 2-1. Moving on up for Kevin Cummings. O'Hare Hanover watches that from 3rd. In their 4th is Moonwalker, then the War Room, Pepper Guy, and Tiger Baron. As Daylight Rush goes on the retake, past a quarter in a quick 28. End of the turn, Daylight Rush at 3-2. The favorite takes back command over Avion Sealster in their 3rd. O'Hare Hanover pacing along in 4th is Moonwalker, then the War Room, Pepper Guy, and Tiger Baron has to pass them all. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go, single file. Daylight Rush on top. In their 2nd, that's Avion Sealster pacing 3rd. O'Hare Hanover. Then you got Moonwalker in the War Room, the half 57-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn, they pace, and Daylight Rush, the 1 to catch. On the inside, Avion Sealster. Then you got O'Hare Hanover with Moonwalker, the War Room, Pepper Guy, and Tiger Baron. They go by 5/8 ahead down the backside to 3/4. Daylight Rush is still there. Perfect trip for Avion Sealster. Outside, Moonwalker with a rush. The War Room right behind that one. O'Hare Hanover getting shuffled. They go by 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, it's still Daylight Rush by 3 parts of a length. Moonwalker, the War Room right behind him. Now goes 3 wide for Fisher. Down the inside, Avion Sealster as they turn for the wire. Daylight Rush, Moonwalker, Main Danger, the War Room, barreling down the center. Moonwalker trying to come back on. The War Room up the inside. Avion Sealster, 3 of them across the track. 156-3. Tight photo for win between the 5 Avion Sealster, the 4 Moonwalker, and 6 the War Room. The judges have put up the 4 Moonwalker in the center. Gets the win over the 5 Avion Sealster, 6 the War Room, and 3 O'Hare Hanover. 4, 5, 6, 3 in a thriller, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Moonwalker, a big gelding 4-year-old by all bets off out of the Keystone Raider mare Roses from above. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don, driven to victory at double tonight for Kyle Cummings. 3rd win in 17 on the season, equals last year's win total for Moonwalker at odds of 9-1. Race 6, it's official. 4, Moonwalker and Kyle Cummings, $20.40 for the win. $10.80 and $6. Number 5, Avion Sealster, Kevin Cummings at $4.10, $3. Third of the 6th, the War Room, Ray Fisher Jr. at $8.10. 4-5 Exactipate, $80. 4-5-6 dollar try. Not bad, $1,144. 4-5-6 $3 Super paid $1,213. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 tonight. Paid $928.50. Rundown, Daylight Rush 6, McWinter a Judge's Scratch, O'Hare Hanover 4. Moonwalker the winner, Avion Sealster 2nd, The War Room 3rd, Pepper Guy 5, and Tiger Baron 7. 6 Scratch, 4-1-2-3-5-7. 156 and 3, race 6, the 4, Moonwalker, driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings the driving double tonight. Race 7 is up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win plays Show Field of 7. Condition optional claim Trotters going in 10 minutes at 7:55. No changes in race 7. Changes in the pick 4. Race 8. Judges take out the 2 Beach Choice and the 6 DA Magic Mike. 8th race scratch 2 Beach Choice 6 DA Magic Mike. That's the only changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, since we got a couple of minutes, let's take a look at the field again for the Robert J. Kane Memorial coming up race 10 tomorrow night. Talked a little bit about Captain Albano. Captain Albano won with Todd McCarthy in the bike. He won 31 of 33 lifetime starts, but Tyler Buter, who drove him at age 2 in a leg of the Pennsylvania Sire Stakes, will be the one driving him here tomorrow night as he draws post 4 for trainer Noel Daly. But the defending champion, Desperate Man, earned over $162,000 as a 2-year-old, mainly in the Ontario Sire Stakes. Then he came back at age 3 and was a dominant fixture in the Ontario Sire Stakes, but he also won the North America Cup that year. He beat Bulldog Hanover and Perfect Sting and a Bucket Bet Hanover. So some nice horses that he beat there. And he also won a litany of invitationals and opens across America since that win. His fastest win came at Grand River, 150 and 3. 2023 was race time in 148 and 3 at Northfield, as he was second to Ken Hanover in the Battle Lake Erie, which was a world record for an older pacer in a half-mile track. So last year's winner, Desperate Man, will be here tomorrow as well, and he will draw post 3 for Travis Alexander. Matt Kakali will be in the bike tomorrow night. Don't forget, fans, as you arrive here, make sure you go to the Players Club beginning at 4:30 with your membership card and swipe it for a slip to redeem a T-shirt that will be given away after race 7. If you're not a member, sign up. It's free. Then you can swipe your card and get that slip for the T-shirt. Also, a stay-and-play giveaway will be happening tomorrow night. The $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, our 19th edition, coming up tomorrow night in race 10. Also, the New York Sire Stakes will be here tomorrow night. Precious points as they get towards the final. Tomorrow night, only 2 weeks from the Night of Champions. So precious points coming up for the 3-year-old fillies, as they got one division that's actually going for more money than the Cane. They're going for over $121,000 tomorrow night. And, of course, the boys got split divisions. They're in 2 divisions. So good points to be had tomorrow night, coming up on Night of Champions in 2 weeks from tomorrow. And also the 2-year-old filly Trotters will be coming here next Wednesday, August 27th, the last preliminary leg before the Night of Champions. 2-year-old filly Trotters will draw for that tomorrow and figure out who's going to come up here to try to get their last points race. The 3-year-old filly Trotters, their sire stake, will be their last event as well 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, they have to go to Tioga a week from Saturday, August 30th, for their last points event. All right, let's take a look at race 7 here tonight. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters Field is 7. Hot picks 3, 6, 1, 5. I like 5, 2, 1, 6. Gonna go with 5 Newsboy. Newsboy went wire to wire against this group here July 31st, 158 and 2. Raced against the Open 2 and had the 8-hole both starts. So back down to this class, gets post 5 in a 7-horse field. Drew Monty for Darren Monty, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's a 7-5 favorite. Second to 1, Center Prize. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. He started racing against Hours of 1,000, and this will be his second start against the optional 20s. He was second to Starlight Crescent Roll last start from post 6, coming from off the trot at 34 to 1. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Rachel Mungillo tonight. Right now you're only getting 4 to 1. Third of the 2, Famous Dan, won his last start by 3.5 lengths against 37.50. Now he moves up 2 classes. The last time he raced this class, he had post 8. Tonight he's got post 2. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 5 to 1. And to round out the Super Lake 6 Platinum Proposal. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 1, 6. Hot picks 3, 6, 1, 5. The Trotters will be coming out of the track for race 7 in just a couple of minutes. Also, don't forget our handicapping contest tomorrow afternoon. Check in at 3:30 just outside the clubhouse. And then at 4 p.m., the contest goes until 6:48, which will be the rough time of the Travers Stakes tomorrow at Saratoga. The races at Saratoga and Del Mar is what's part of the handicapping contest. It's $20 to enter, and you are welcome to bring food purchased from the Homestretch Grill or 34 Rush to the clubhouse if you are playing in the handicapping contest. 1 bet per race, $10 free play per entry, and a max of 2 entries per person. Again, first post at 4, and it runs till 6:48, the post time projected for the Travers Stakes. Trotters on the track for race 7 begins our next pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot $11,100. The 1 center prize. I'm with the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 2 Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 Chuck, owned by Robert Slowey Jr., Ryan Swift, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Johnny Boy, now owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, the new trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Newsboy is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, and Drew Monty. The 6 Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver, and 7 Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr., the trains and drives. Field of 7, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going $11,100. No changes race 7. Changes in the pick 4 all come in race 8. The 2 Beach Choice 68 Magic Mike, both judges scratches. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 7, it's post time. Last call to get in. The middle pick 4. Field of 7 condition optional claim Trotters set $11,100. 4 to 5 favored 5 Newsboy. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting except for Johnny Boy. Middle of the racetrack goes Newsboy. Trying to follow that one through to White Hanover. Speeding it up at the rail Center Prize as they trot into the first turn. Center Prize on top of the outside Newsboy to challenge at 4 to 5. Trotting third, Famous Stan on the outside to White Hanover. And he's going to find a hole in front of Chuck. Then Platinum Proposal. And after the miscue, Johnny Boy trying to get with the pack. So they straighten up down the backside. Newsboy has the lead, call length and a half over Center Prize. They're at the quarter in 29-1. They swing into that far turn, and Newsboy the one to catch. Trotting second, Center Prize. Third is Famous Dan. Looking him over, fourth is to White Hanover. Then fifth is Chuck. Then Platinum Proposal and Johnny Boy has just about caught the pack as 3/8 are down and 5/8 to trot as they come up to the half mile. Newsboy is the one, and their second, Center Prize. Third is Famous Dan. Then to White Hanover with Chuck. Platinum Proposal and Johnny Boy rather is with the pack. The half goes in 59-4. 30-3 breather on the front end for Newsboy. The favorite shows us through the clubhouse turn. And their second, Center Prize. To the outside, Famous Dan. Now Chuck goes off stride. To White Hanover still fourth. Now moving up, there comes Platinum Proposal. And then you got Johnny Boy going around the breaking Chuck as they go down the backside to 3/4. Newsboy is still there. Right alongside of the outside, Famous Dan of Center Prize. Then you got Platinum Proposal alongside to White Hanover. 3/4 up, 129-1. Into that final turn, Newsboy. Perfect trip, Center Prize. Famous Dan on the outside. Platinum Proposal going to swing 3 wide for McDonough. Nowhere to go for White Hanover. They turn for the wire. Newsboy outside. Famous Dan. 3 wide. Platinum Proposal. But Newsboy is kicked away. Drew Monty and Newsboy winning like a 4 to 5 should. Newsboy's going to win it. Center Prize for second. Platinum Proposal and White Hanover 158-2. Unofficially, number 5, Newsboy over the 1, Center Prize. 6, Platinum Proposal. 7 to White Hanover. 5-1-6-7 in race 7, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Newsboy, a bay gelding 7-year-old by winning fireworks out of the SJ's photo mare, Lady SJ. Owned in Depew, New York by Carl Monty, Jim Caradori of Elma, New York. Trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory, a double tonight for Drew Monty. Third win in 19 on the season. This equals the season's mark for the 5, Newsboy, the 4 to 5 favorite. Race 7 official 5 Newsboy Drew Monty, 360, 280, and 260. Number 1 Center Prize second, John Cummings Jr., 430 and 470, more to show. Third of the 6th, Platinum Proposal and Sean McDonough, 470. 5-1 Exacta, 1420. 5-1 $6 Try at 47.75. 5-1 $7 Super, $357.50. Rundown, Center Prize second, Famous Stand 5, Chuck was 7. Johnny Boy 6, Newsboy the winner. Platinum Proposal third, Dwight Hanover 4. 257, 613, 4 and a bottom, 158 and 2. Race 7, the 5 Newsboy driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double tonight. Race 8 is up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try Super. Win Plays Show. We're down to 6. Judges take out 2. Beach Choice and 6 DA Magic Mike. They're going 9 minutes at 8:15. The only changes in the double are here at race 8. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim pace. Down to 6. 2 Beach Choice. 6 DA Magic Mike out judges tonight. Hot picks down to 134. I'm going to go 143 on the amended ticket. Both agree on the 1 out on bail. Looking for his 30th lifetime win. Drew looking to go back-to-back for trainer Sam Smith. Right now, the public's on board at 1-4. Second now, the 4 Woodmere Elvin. Well, he got the hobbles taken off last week. Finished a nice third. So now let's see with the scratches if he can't move up to second as he inherits post 3. Kyle Swift for Rose Russo at 5-1. Third out of the 3, Silver Arrow. Had him at the bottom of the Super. Now, if he can hit the board, now he inherits post 2. Joe Chandano Jr. for lead on. And the board at 7-1. And to round out my Super now, the 8 Mason Street, who goes all the way from the 8 hole to the 6 hole after the scratches. So I'm going to 1-4-3-8. Hot picks down to 1-3-4. Pacer will be on the track for race 8 in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of the daily double. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace at $6,900. The one out on bail. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 Beach Choice out judges tonight. 3 Silver Arrow. Owned by the trainer lead on. The driver Joe Chandano Jr. 4 Woodmere Elvin. Owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver Kyle Swift. 5 Captain Zamperini. Owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. And Justin Huckabone. 6 DA Magic Mike out judges. 7 Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. And 8 is Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field down to 6 in race 8 starts our daily double. Exacta Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,900. Judges take out 2 Beach Choice and 6 DA Magic Mike. The only changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, still got about 45 minutes left for that 25 for 25 match play, free play. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs, and over the next 45 minutes, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Race 8 Pacers lining up. Last call again on the Daily Double. It's post time. Field down to 6. 2 Beach Choice 60 Magic Mike out judges. Condition optional claimers favored at 1 to 5. Worn out on bail. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing out on bail at the rail. Now leaving away there is Confidence Man. As he got to start from post 5 after the scratches, he's going to take a shot here. Down at the rail is Silver Arrow. Then you got Woodmere Elvin and the early trailers, Captain Zamparini and Mason Street. Down the backside they go. Confidence Man on top, but the heavily favored 1-9 out on bail on the retake for Drew Monty. Pacing back third is Silver Arrow. In there fourth, that's Woodmere Elvin. Then Captain Zamperini and Mason Street is the trailer single file by a 29-3 opening quarter. End of the turn, the heavily favored out on bail showing the way. Pacing along second is Confidence Man. And their third, that is Silver Arrow, who gaps two. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, Captain Zamperini, and Mason Street. That's to pass them all. As they go by 3/8, Commodores the first time to the half mile. Out on bail is the one to catch. He's the 1-9 heavy favorite. In their second, Confidence Man at 29-1. Pacing along third, Silver Arrow. In their fourth, the free-legged Woodmere Elvin. They go by the half and even rated 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Out on bail. Perfect Trip, Confidence Man. Then you got Silver Arrow. Now Woodmere Elvin going to take a shot to the outside. Then Captain Zamperini and Mason Street still the trailer. Down the backside they go to 3/4. It's still out on bail. Here comes Woodmere Elvin on the outside. Perfect Trip, Confidence Man, 3/4. 128-3. 29-2 on the back stretch for out on bail. Now right alongside there, Woodmere Elvin. Confidence Man up on the outside, Silver Arrow. Staying in, Captain Zamperini on the move, Mason Street, but he still has to pass them all. Eighth of a mile the pace. Out on bail, outside Woodmere Elvin, outside Silver Arrow, trying to split rivals. Confidence Man out on bail, hangs on. Woodmere Elvin, Silver Arrow, Confidence Man, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1 out on bail over the 4 Woodmere Elvin, 3 Silver Arrow, and 7 Confidence Man. 1-4-3-7 in race 8, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 out on bail, the Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare, Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York, it's Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, a back-to-back driving triple for Drew Monty. 3 of 24 on the season, his 30th lifetime win in 150 starts for the 1 out on bail at 1-9. Race 8 official, 1 out on bail, Drew Monty at 220, 210, and 210. Number 4, Woodmere Elvin, Kyle Swift, 370, 230. Third of the 3, Silver Arrow, and Joe Chindano Jr., 210. The 1-4 exacta, 760. 1-4-3, the dollar try at $7. 1-4-3, $7 super, 1960. Rundown, out on bail, the winner. Beach choice, a judge's scratch. Silver Arrow was third. Woodmere Elvin second. Captain Zamperini was fifth. DA Magic Mike, a judge's scratch. Confidence Man 4. Mason Street was 6. 1 scratch, 3-2-5. Scratch 4-6. 157-3. Race 8, the 1 out on bail. The driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick tonight. 30th lifetime win for the 1 out on bail. Ninth race, Trotters will begin the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:33. And we have no changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 6. I'm going to go 6, 1, 3, 5. I like 6. Northern Chancellor dropping in class here tonight. I know he made a break last week, but let's see if he can make up for that. He hadn't raced too bad other than that. He's got 3 wins this season in 17 starts. He's hit the board 8 of 17, so almost half. Drew Monty looking to go 3 in a row in a grand slam if he can get one here for Darren Monty. Right now, they're the 8-5 second choice. Second, the 1 Common Parlance. I actually did like this horse at a post 7. just because of the start beforehand. Now, I know he went up in class. Well, he never got where he wanted to be, but he only missed the win by less than 3 lengths. So it was all post position. He gets the rail here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Sean McDonough. Again, is on the board at 7-2. Third, number 3, Crazy Brother Jim, your 4-5 favorite. Just missed out of post 7 against downwards of 1100. Moves up in class. Public loves him at 4-5. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, driver. Number 5, Hobbs, to round out my super as he drops in class here tonight. 6-1-3-5. Hot picks 1-2-5-6. Trotters be on the track for race 9 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. Start over pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot at $6,900. The 1 Common Parlance. Home of the trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the Ray Fisher Jr., 3 Crazy Brother Jim. Home of the trainer driver Rock Vinci, the 4 Classic Sunny, by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains the Kyle Cummings. The 5 is Hobbs, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6, Northern Chancellor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 7 is Twist of Tabby, owned by the trainer Caitlin Graham, the driver is Brett McDonald. And the 8 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver tonight, Andy Torrey. That's your field of 8, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,900. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 9. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $6,900. Right now, the 6 to 5 favorite is the 6 Northern Chancellor going to 7 to 5. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. HP Maestro looking for the lead. Also leaving out their Twist of Tabby as they swing into the turn. Common Parlance back to third. Crazy Brother Jim is fourth, dropping in there fifth. Northern Chancellor right in front of Classic Sunny, and the trailers are Hobbs and Silver Buckeye. Down the backside they go, and the birthday boy, Brett McDonald and Twist of Tabby have the lead. Call it a length and a half at 31 to 1. But HP Maestro at 18 to 1 does not want to be in the pocket. They go by the quarter in 29 and 1. So as they do-si-do into turn number 2, now the 2 HP Maestro has taken the lead. Over Twist of Tabby, trotting along third is Common Parlance, and their fourth, Crazy Brother Jim. Then Northern Chancellor with Hobbs and Silver Buckeye. Single file as they come in front of the fans in the stands of the half. The leader on the front end, HP Maestro. Now to the outside, first up, Common Parlance. Trying to follow that one, Crazy Brother Jim. Still in the pocket is Twist of Tabby. The half in just 59 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Ray Fisher, Junior HP Maestro, the one to track down. On the outside, Common Parlance. Twist of Tabby off the perfect trip. Second over, Crazy Brother Jim. Northern Chancellor on the inside. Now Hobbs is third over. Getting shuffled, Classic Sunny with Silver Buckeye. They trot to 3/4, HP Maestro. But Common Parlance right alongside now. Crazy Brother Jim second over 3/4, 129 and 4. Into that final turn, HP Maestro. Common Parlance on the outside. Starts to fade just a bit. Up the inside, Twist of Tabby. Looking to go 3 wide, Crazy Brother Jim. Hobbs looking to go 4 wide. HP Maestro turns with the lead. Perfect trip for Twist of Tabby. Into the lightning lane. The birthday boy, Brett McDonald. Twist of Tabby gets the lightning lane victory at 31 to 1 and 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 7, Twist of Tabby, making her debut, gets the lightning lane victory over the 2, HP Maestro. 3, Crazy Brother Jim, and 6, Northern Chancellor. 7-2-3-6 in race 9, 2 minutes flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Twist of Tabby, the Baymare 4-year-old by Cantab Hall, and the Sandvik mare, Twist of Faith. Owned and trained at Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Caitlin Graham, and driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Third win in 20 on the season, equals last year's win total. For number 7, Twist of Tabby, 31 to 1. Ninth race official. Seven, Twist of Tabby and Brett McDonald, 64.50 for the win. 36.80 to place, 11.80 to show. Number 2, HP Maestro, second, and Ray Fisher Jr., 11.40 to place, 4.40 to show. Third, number 3, Crazy Brother Jim and Rock Vinci at 2.90. 7-2 Exacta, $652. 7-2-3 the dollar try at $1,571. The 1-7 double paid $61. And how about that super 7-2-3-6? $6,673. Rundown, race 9. Common Parlance, 6th in the dead heat. HP Maestro, 2nd. Crazy Brother Jim was 3rd. Classic Sunny, 6th in the dead heat. Hobbs, 5. Northern Chancellor, 4. Twist of Tabby, the winner. Silver Buckeye was 8. 6 dead, 2. 3, 6 dead. 5-4, 1-8. 2 minutes. Race 9. Number 7, Twist of Tabby and driver Brett McDonald. 10th race, Pacers. Start of our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going in 7 at 8:51. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact the Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 4137. I like 4132. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 4 Huntsville Place now for the new barn. May Smith. Michelle and Jody Forrester buying this horse off Tammy Cummings here. Race good for Tammy in the 5 starts that she had him. Got a win back on July 26th here opening night. So let's see what he can do here for his new barn on the board right now at 9-5. Second, the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme. Well, 7 seconds can't be wrong. See if he can't get second again. Ray Fisher Jr., Russ Bright at 5-1. Third, the 3 Beantown Boy. Well, he's hit the board 12 of 22, so you got to have him on here. Dave McKnight the third for Sean McDonough at 10-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 Tullo. Horses are on the track for race 10. I'm going to go 4132. Hot picks 4137. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Exact the Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The 1 Oreo Dream Extreme. Owned by the trainer Russ Pratt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Beantown Boy, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer with Dave McKnight the third. 4 Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. That's May Smith now, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 5 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 6 Bold Bet, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. 7 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by trainer Joe Albo along with Jane Stanley. That's Kyle Cummings, the 8 Marito Hanover, owned by Luis Porfilio, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8, race 10 begins our daily double. Exact the Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming affair going at $5,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time at 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Going to be a late scratch coming up in this 10th race. Number 8, Marito Hanover has been scratch lame. Scratch lane number 8, Marito Hanover, out of this upcoming 10th race. Got time to make exchanges on your wagers if need be. If not, all wagers will be refunded on the 8 late scratch lame and the 8 Marito Hanover here in the 10th. And for those that might be watching off track to number 8, Marito Hanover is a late scratch lame here in the 10th race. So if you need to make exchanges over the next few moments here, 8 Marito Hanover has been scratch lame. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in the daily double. Again, a late scratch here in race 10. The 8 Marito Hanover out lame, down to 7. And right now, the 2-1 slight favorite is the 4 Huntsville Place. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Beantown Boy, Huntsville Place, and also Admiral Hanover leaving away. Then along the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme as they go into the turn. A gapped out 5th, that is Tullo. Then you got Bold Bet and Dandy's BB-8's the trailer. Down the backside, Huntsville Place has the lead, but that's going to be short-lived. Admiral Hanover up to the outside challenging, and Drew's going to send that one right to the front. Huntsville Place back to second, 27-1 the opening quarter, so a hot quarter for this bunch. And Admiral Hanover has the lead, but did he pay the cost to be the boss? Huntsville Place tracks him from second, and their third, Beantown Boy. Oreo Dream Extreme with Tullo, and Bold Bet and Dandy's BB-8 is the trailer. Up to the half mile they come. Admiral Hanover looking to get back to his winning ways. Huntsville Place tracks him from the pocket with Beantown Boy. They're at the half and 56-2. They rip roar to turn number 3, and the leader on the front is Admiral Hanover. In their second, that's Huntsville Place. Then Beantown Boy to the outside. Bold Bet, Oreo Dream Extreme at the rail. Dandy's BB-8 second over, getting shuffled is Tullo. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Admiral Hanover starting to inch away from Huntsville Place. Now Dandy's BB-8 making a 3-wide bid from the back. They go by 3/4 and 126. Into that final turn, and Admiral Hanover starting to look more like himself tonight. But trying to reel him in, Dandy's BB-8. Huntsville Place need to do more on the inside. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Admiral Hanover turns with the lead, but with dead aim on the outside, Dandy's BB-8. Admiral Hanover, Dandy's BB-8 in Huntsville Place. Admiral Hanover needs the line. Admiral Hanover gets the win. Dandy's BB-8, Huntsville Place, and Beantown Boy 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, Admiral Hanover over the 7, Dandies BB8, the 4, Huntsville Place, 3, Beantown Boy. 5-7-4-3 in race 10, an impressive 155 and 4 here tonight. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 5, Admiral Hanover. He's a big gelding 5-year-old by Captain Treasures out of the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungillo in for a double, as Elite is as well. And Drew Monty has a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 5 and 22 on the season. Season's effort tonight, 5 Admiral Hanover at 2-1. Race 10 official, 5 Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty at 6:43.70 and 260. 7 Dandies BB8 second, Kyle Cummings at 350 and 450 more to show. Third of the 4, Huntsville Place, Kevin Cummings at 220. 5-7 Exacta, 78.50. 5-7-4 the dollar try, 146. 5-7-4 $3 super, $323. 4-4 and a pick 4, paid $200.75. Rundown, Oreo Dream Extreme was 6, Tullo 5. Beantown Boy was 4. Huntsville Place 3, Admiral Hanover the winner. Bold Bet 7, Dandies BB8 second, Marito Hanover out lame. 6-5-4, 3-1-7, 2 scratch, and 155 and 4. Race 10 of the 5, Admiral Hanover driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles tonight for the owners of Elite Harness Racing LLC and the trainer Rachel Mungillo, and a grand slam in tonight's program for driver Drew Monty. 11th race will go on the trot. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Field of 7, high-class condition optional claim trotters will go in 7 at 9-11. Changes in the pick 4, all come in race 14. Scratch the 1, it's only a game judges. Out sick the 4, Barry Hanover. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of a late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Trot Field is 7. Hot picks 2147. I'm going to go 1672. I like one. I got the looks. I have a feeling this guy's going to go down the highway, kind of like he did it back on July 18th over at Buffalo, where he went 28-4, 57 to the half, and he ended up winning at 159. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays right now, the even money favorite. Second to 6, Skyway Professor. I'd like him a little bit better if he had a better post, but he could be dangerous here. Joe Chandano Jr., Jim Rothus just missed by a nose from post 7. 2 starts back against a lesser class. Last week off a perfect trip, only got 6. We'll see if he can get second tonight at 8-1. Third of the 7, double class coming off a win against 3750, but he has raced in the open prior, so this class ain't going to bother him any. If he can overcome the post, Drew Monty with a hot hand driving for Ron Beback Jr. at 5-1. And round out the super, the 2, Latavius. Going to go 1672. Hot picks 2147. Trotters making their way on the track for race 11. Trotters are on the track. Race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. High class condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $11,100. The one I got the looks. Owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 2, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 4, Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, or Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Third Time's the Dream, owned by James Ellis, Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 6, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothus, the trainer with Joe Chandano Jr. 7, Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr., the driver, Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 11 starts our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters set $11,100. The only changes coming up in the pick 4 come in race 14. The one it's only a game is a judge's scratch. Out sick tonight, the 4, Barry Hanover. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters race 11. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 7, high class condition optional claim Trotters set $11,100. Right now, the favorite at 2-1 is the one I got the looks. Pick 4, Trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting. I got the looks on the inside. Latavius and BJ Smitty as they head into the clubhouse turn. And I got the looks has no levers against him, so he'll take advantage of that almost 2-length advantage over Latavius. And their third is BJ Smitty with Good Boy. Then you got Third Time's the Dream. Trailing the field, Skyway Professor and Double Class as the trailer. Down the backside, 2.5 to the good as I got the looks at 3-2. Pacing along second, Latavius with BJ Smitty. 8-5 second choice, Good Boy is fourth. Opening quarter in 29. Trotting back fifth is Third Time's a Dream. Skyway Professor and Double Class looks him over from last. They approach 3/8 of a mile, and the Duke Dan Yetman and I got the looks leading the way. 3-2 favorite shows the front. Latavius is second. BJ Smitty looks him over from third. Good Boy is in there fourth. In there fifth, Third Time's a Dream. To the outside goes Double Class, trailing the field Skyway Professor as they reach the half mile in 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. I got the looks is the one. Latavius still with a perfect trip. Then BJ Smitty, Good Boy to the outside, flushed out by Double Class. Saving ground, Third Time's a Dream, and down the outside at Skyway Professor still in seventh as they head down the backside to 3/4. I got the looks is still the one. Latavius still sitting in the pocket. Good Boy comes up alongside in third. Then BJ Smitty, gapping cover slightly, Double Class. Down at the rail, Third Time's a Dream with Skyway Professor. 3/4 up, 128-2. Into that final turn, I got the looks. Good Boy ranged up on the outside. Perfect trip for Latavius. Coming down to these three with 1/8 of a mile to trot. I got the looks trying to see it through. Good Boy in the outside. Latavius, the Lightning Lane. I got the looks. Good Boy trying to get to him. Latavius, Lightning Lane. I got the looks. Latavius up on the inside. And 158-1. Number 2, Latavius did get up in time over the one I got the looks. 4, Good Boy. 7, Double Class. 2-1, 4-7, and a great photo. 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Latavius, a big gelding 5-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Donato Hanover mare, and what a Donato. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, trained by Sam Smith. That'll be a double for Sam here tonight, this time the driver Kevin Cummings, who has a hat trick here this evening. Second win in 10 starts on the season for the 2, Latavius, odds of 5-1. Race 11 official, 2 Latavia's Kevin Cummings, $13 for the win, 680, 370. One I got the look second, Dan Yetman at 390 and 230. Third of the 4, Good Boy, Ray Fisher Jr. 230. Pick 3 is going to go 2 of 3 tonight. 2-1 exact at 22.20, 2-1 $4 try, 31.25. The 5-2 double at 41.40, 2-1 4 7 83.25. And again, 2 out of 3 in the pick 3 pays $8.80, 2 of 3. Rundown, I got the look second. Latavia's the winner. BJ Smitty 5, Good Boy 3. Third time's the Dream 7, Skyway Professor 6, Double Class 4. 215 3764, 158 and 1. Race 11, the 2, Latavia's driver Kevin Cummings. Training double for Sam Smith, the driving hat trick for Kevin Cummings. 12th race, Philly Mare Pacers will begin our late pick 3, exact the try super win place show. Field of 8, condition optional claimers will go in 8 at 9:29. The only changes to pick 3 come in race 14. 1, it's only a game, judges scratch. Out 6, the 4, Barry Hanover. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 4135, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 3415. Might want to box this one. Like 3, Look at My Art. Kevin Cummings looking for another one for Ange Napo. This one tried to go wire to wire to post 8, just missed second by a length and a quarter. Second win of the season if she can get there. Right now on the board 7-2. Second, the 4, Millie's Spirit dropping in class here tonight to our bottom condition. Raced 11 claimers, just 2 starts back. Had post 8, then post 3 against 7,500, finished 7th. So down she comes. Joe Chindano Jr. for David Russo. She's looking for her 4th win of the season at 2-1. Right now, she's the favorite. Third of the 1, Ashley's Delight, a big 4-length win, 2 starts back. 4th by 3 on a last start. Of course, they went 55-3. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Cassie Johnson, 7-2. And then the 5, Lydia's Liberty, to round out my super. I'm going to go 3-4-1-5. Hot picks 4-1-3-5. The mare's making her way on the track for race 12. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th start of our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer going at $5,300. The 1, Ashley's Delight. With the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 2, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Millie's Spirit, owned by Calio Enterprises. David Russo, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Dry Ridge Cutie is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell. The driver John Cummings Jr. The 7, Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And the 8, Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Porfilio, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 12, begins our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer going at $5,300. The only changes to pick 3 come in race 14. 1, It's Only a Game, a judge's scratch. 4, Barry Hanover out sick. Five minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 12. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers going at $5,300. And right now the 3-2 favorite is the 4 Millie Spirit. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Look at my art. Shoots out there for the lead. Ashley's Delight down along the inside. Bet I'm Lucky gets away in third. As they head into the turn, Millie's Spirit is fourth. Lydia's Liberty is fifth. The Dry Ridge Cutie and the early trailers. Southwind Talisa and Dandy Starlet. Past the eighth and down the backside they go, and Kevin Cummings has the lead. Look at my art. But Triple Sticks on the move with Ashley's Delight on the outside to challenge. Back while watching that from third is Bet I'm Lucky in their fourth, Millie's Spirit, and Lydia's Liberty. Dry Ridge Cutie, Southwind Talisa, Dandy Starlet, opening quarter in 29 and 3. Into that far turn, Ashley's Delight at 2-1 has the lead over the Look at My Art, who sits on the board at 4-1. Watching that from third is Bet I'm Lucky. Your 4-5 favorite sits fourth. That is Millie's Spirit. And their fifth, that is Lydia's Liberty, Dry Ridge Cutie, Southwind Talisa, and Dandy Starlet has to pass them all as they come to the half. Ashley's Delight has the lead. Perfect Trip, Look at My Art. Now Millie's Spirit on the move first over, flushed out by Lydia's Liberty. Half in just a minute and 2/5. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Ashley's Delight's going to be dangerous from here. Well rated on the front end. Just got her plugs popped. Millie's Spirit on the outside. Then along the inside, Look at My Art. Second over, that is Lydia's Liberty. Bet I'm Lucky is stuck at the rail. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie on, or Dandy Starlet on the move. Then Dry Ridge Cutie and Southwind Talisa. They head to 3/4. Ashley's Delight still there. They go by 3/4 and 129 and 4. 29-2 on the backside for Ashley's Delight. Perfect Trip, Look at My Art. First up on the outside, Millie's Spirit, the favorite, trying to grind down the leader. Bet I'm Lucky, locked in at the rails. Second over, Lydia's Liberty. Coming to the top of the stretch. Ashley's Delight, Perfect Trip, Look at My Art. Will it pay off? Lightning Lane opens up. Middle of the racetrack, Millie's Spirit. Ashley's Delight, Look at My Art. Ashley's Delight, the rating got her there. Up the inside, Look at My Art. Then you got Millie's Spirit, time 1:59. Unofficially, number 1, Ashley's Delight over the 3. Look at My Art, the 4, Millie's Spirit, and 5, Lydia's Liberty. 1, 3, 4, 5 in race 12. Given Tina box upstairs and by hot picks in 1:59. Back of the winner's circle, the 1, Ashley's Delight, a Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponderosa mare, Ashley's Pride. Owned and trained at Salamanca, New York by Cassie Johnson, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win in 24 starts equals last year's win total. 1, Ashley's Delight at 2-1. Race 12 official. The 1 Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight, the third, 670, 380 in 240. 3 Look at My Heart second, Kevin Cummings at 550, 250. Third of the 4, Millie Spirit, Joe Chandano Jr. at 210. The 1-3 Exact at 1420. 1-3-4 the dollar try at 1990. 1-3-4-5 the dollar super 53.25. Rundown, Ashley's Delight the winner. Bet I'm Lucky is 6. Look at My Heart second. Millie Spirit third. Lydia's Liberty 4. Dry Ridge Cutie 7. Southwind Talisa was 8. Dandy Starlet 5. 162-34785. 159. Race 12, the 1 Ashley's Delight. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 13, Trotters will begin the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. We'll go in 7 minutes at 9:47. The only change to the double, race 14. 1, it's only a game out judges. 4, Barry Hanover out sick. All right, Lucky Race 13 coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1-4-2-8. I'm going to go 1-3-4-2. 1 Wolonak dropping into this class for the second consecutive week. Now he finished third out of post 8 last start. Only missed 2 1/4. Raced pretty good even against the open. You can see he hit a nice second, a couple of fourths. I don't see why he can't handle his business from the rail. John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey at 5-2. Second number 3, PPE, was scratched in his last start. Hasn't raced since the end of July, but he was thoroughly missed a quarter of a length after leading by the 3/4. Dave McKnight III for Ron Beback Jr. A bit of a price here at 28-1. Third of the 4, Blazing Deo. It's Kevin Cummings for Anginapo. Tried to take it all the way last week and was second to Technical Wow. See what he can do here, or she can do here on the class drop. Won this class back on June 27th. 2, Bangor Mafia now with Team Blue. Sean McDonough now trains. Drew Monty will drive. See if they can't get this guy part of the Super. I'm going to go 1-3-4-2. Hot picks 1-4-2-8. Trotters be on the track, race 13 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 13. Kicks off our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot at $8,300. The 1, Wolonak. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. Number 2 is Bangor Mafia, now owned by Rocco Stebbins. Sean McDonough, the new trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 is PPE, owned by Ross Benner. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Anginapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6, Double Dippin', owned by trainer Sarah Belergeron. The driver, Brett McDonald. 7, Cartier Zet, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, Kyle Swift. And the 8 is Eddie L., owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8, race 13, kicks off our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot at $8,300. The only change in the late double come in race 14. 1, it's only a game, a judge's scratch. Out 6, the 4, Barry Hanover. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter call in the Trotters, race 13. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in, late double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set at $8,300. 7 to 5 favorite is the 1, Wolinak. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off the gate, 6 double dipping. The rest are on their way. Eddie L leads from the far outside. Middle of the racetrack, Blazing Deo. Also leaving away PPE and down at the rail, Wolinak as they go 3 wide into the turn. Wolinak trying to protect pylon position. PPE up on the outside. The breaker at the back is Cartier Z as they come out of the turn and down the backside. PPE and Dave McKnight the third open up by 2 on Wolinak. Then you have Blazing Deo right behind that one, Bangor Mafia. Then Eddie L settles in 5th by the quarter, 28 and 2. Fashion on a star 6, double dipping, and after the miscue, Cartier Z is the trailer. Head through turn number 2, and Wolinak now at 1 to 2 has the lead a length and a half. PPE is second, trotting third is Blazing Deo. As they turn it up to the half mile, Bangor Mafia is 4th. Now to the outside, there goes. That is the Bangor Mafia. He's on the move. Eddie L. Fashion on a star, double dip and made a break. And then Cartier Z. They're at the half, 59 and 1. Getting away with a 30 and 4 quarter, Wolinak. But not for long as Bangor Mafia is banging the door on the outside. On the inside, PPE. And then you got Eddie L., the newcomer. He's second over. Then you got Blazing Deo with Fashion on a star, double dipping. Way back, Cartier Z. Bangor Mafia sticks ahead in front. Wolinak not answering back right now. Eddie L pushing along. PPE getting the brunt of this. 3/4 goes and 128 and 2. We got a new leader, Bangor Mafia. But Eddie L is still coming on the outside. Wolinak's called it a night. As they make their way through the final turn, it's Bangor Mafia and Drew Monty. Eddie L also making waves here. Blazing Deo, top of the stretch. Bangor Mafia. Eddie L from the far outside. Here comes Blazing Deo. Blazing Deo. Eddie L in the center. Who do you like in race 13? Oh, it's tight. Photo for win. Eddie L. Blazing Deo hit the line together. 159 and 1. Number 4, Blazing Deo over the 8, Eddie L. 2, Bangor Mafia, and the 6, Double Dippin', came back on to be 4th. 4-8-2-6 in race 13, 159 and 1. Back to the winner's circle, the 4, Blazing Deo, Baymare 4-year-old by a 6-pack out of the Donato Hanover mare. Up front, Lindsay Lou Who. Owning double tonight for Supermile LLC at Blaisdell, New York, and Janapo, a training double. Kevin Cummings. Well, the Grand Slam on tonight's program. Win number 4, 15 on the season. A season's effort tonight for Blazing Deo at odds of 6 to 1. And we got the Bouchard sisters coming down the front stretch. Who's going to win? Coming to the wire. Oh, it's tight on the outside. Oh, she might have got her photo for win. Race 13 official for Blazing Deo. Kevin Cummings, 15:20 for the win, 5:40 and 4:10. The rate Eddie L was second. Joe Chandano Jr. 9:40 and 9:60 more to show. Third of the two, Bangor Mafia Drew Monty at 6:50. 4.8 exacta paid 166.50. 4.82 the dollar tried 8.03 even. 4.826 dollar super $1,732.50. Rundown, Wallanack 6, Bangor Mafia third, PPE was 5. Blazing Dale the winner, Fashion on a Star 7, Double Dippin' is 4. Cartier's at 8, Eddie L was second. 635, 17482 and 159 and 1. Race 13 of the Ford Blazing Dale, the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for the owners of Supermile LLC and trainer Ange Napo. Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. 14th and final coming up next. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to 7. Exacta tries. Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five was hit single the other night, so we have to start over. Win, play, show. Judges take out 1. It's only a game. Out 6 the 4 Barry Hanover. Going in 7 minutes at 10:06. Don't forget the big card coming up tomorrow night. 15 races. Well, 16 if you want to count the non-betting race. That starts at 5:45. And then at 6 o'clock, we have a 15-race main card, headlined by the Robert J. Kane Memorial $100,000 invitational base, happening in race 10. Also, 2 sets of sire stakes. Actually, the biggest purse of the night comes from the 3-year-old filly trotters, $121,000 plus for their New York Sire Stake event. The 3-year-old Colton Geldings will have 2 New York Sire Stake divisions. We also have Open 2 Trot, Open Pace, Open Trot, Excelsior events, non-betting, betting, the whole 9. 15 in all tomorrow night, post time at 6. Don't forget, Players Club members, swipe your card starting at 4:30 to get your slip, to get your shirt after the 7th race tomorrow night. All right, race 14 coming up next, our Friday night finale. Exact the Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. One, it's only a game of judges scratch. Out 6, the 4, Barry Hanover. Hot pick's going to go 2, 5, 6, and then he had the 1, 4 in the bottom. So he's down to 2, 5, 6. Me, I have adjusted my ticket. I've got 2, 5, 3, 6, 9 on my amended ticket. Both like the 2 Mingo Joel is what it comes down to. Drew Monty now inherits the rail with Sean McDonough training. 3 to 5 favorite on the board. Mingo Joel finally gets post position. And then he gets the rail in a 7-horse field. So it's going to feel like Christmas here in August for Mingo Joel. Second, the 5 Sportsmanship. He's going to inherit post 3 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings looking for 1 for the thumb. Driving for Rose Russo. They're on the board right now at 5 to 1. Third of the 3, Steuben Iroquois. Brett McDonald making a move there out of post 7 2 weeks ago and now got interfered with. Ended up 4th. And then last week was 6th. Let's see what Brett can do here for Mike Westbrook at 11 to 1 to get him on the board. 6, Wash the Dragon, moving that one up to 4th. And then the 9, Roger Mockham to round out my Super High 5. Horses are on the track for the 14th and final. Let's take a look. Pacer on the track for the 14th and final on this Friday night. Exact the Try Super and Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The one, it's only a game, a judge's scratch. 2, Mingo Joel is owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Brett McDonald. 4, Barry Hanover out 6th. 5, Sportsmanship, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 6, Wash the Dragon, owned by John DeSantis. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Just Playing, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 is Silas Sealster, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at John Cummings Jr., the 9, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Field down to 7, 14th and final go. Exact the Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5. Win Play Show, condition optional claimer at $5,300. Judges take out the 1, it's only a game. Out 6, the 4, Barry Hanover. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Pacers lining up 14th and final on this Friday night. Last call to get on the jackpot super high five. Field down to 7. It's only a game. Judges scratch out 6 to 4. Barry Hanover. Favorite at 1 to 9. Everybody on the 2. Mingo Joel. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Mingo Joel, middle of the racetrack. Sportsmanship's going to take a stab here. Then you got Steuben Iroquois, and up from the second tier, there goes Roger Mockham sticking his nose, and he's up into third. Got in front of Steuben Iroquois. Then you have Wash the Dragon. Just playing in the trailer is Silas Sealster. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings and Sportsmanship cross over and take the lead. But Mingo Joel at even money does not want to be in the pocket for long. Drew puts him on the move. And then you got Roger Mockham with Steuben Iroquois, the opening quarter 29-3. Pacing back in fifth, that's Wash the Dragon with Just Playing and Silas Sealster. Single file, they're all chasing the even money favorite Mingo Joel. Joel has it a length and a half over Sportsmanship. Pacing along in third is Roger Mockham, then Steuben Iroquois as they turn it up to the half. Then Wash the Dragon, Just Playing, and Silas Sealster to pass them all. That of the half mile, and Mingo Joel, Drew Monty on the engine here. Sportsmanship, here comes Steuben Iroquois. Up on the outside, the half and 59-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Mingo Joel has the lead. Sportsmanship up on the outside, it's Steuben Iroquois. And then you have Roger Mockham locked in at the rail. Wash the Dragon, second over. Then you got Just Plain on the outside goes Silas Sealster. The head to 3/4, Mingo Joel. Now going 3 wide, Wash the Dragon. Steuben Iroquois at the outside there. The rail, it is still the 5 Sportsmanship. 3/4, 128-4. Into that final turn, Mingo Joel's had his way. Sportsmanship's glued right to his helmet. Steuben Iroquois, tough trip on the outside. Wash the Dragon, still 3 wide. Top of the stretch, Mingo Joel popping the deuce now. That's Sportsmanship with Roger Mockham, but it's all Mingo Joel pacing like it even money should. Then you have Roger Mockham, Sportsmanship, Steuben Iroquois, 158-1. Unofficially, number 2, Mingo Joel over the 9, Roger Mockham, the 5, Sportsmanship, 3, Steuben Iroquois, 6, Wash the Dragon, given to you in a key upstairs, 2, 9, 5, 3, and 6, time of the mile, 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Mingo Joel. It's a bay gelding 8-year-old by Big Bad John, and of the Dragon again mare, Pascal's Wager. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, and Brockport, New York by Trenton Ortiz. Trainer Sean McDonough is in for a double here tonight. And the driver, Drew Monty, with his 5th winner of the night. Winner of 424 on the season, the 2, Mingo Joel at even money. 14th and final, it's official. 2 Mingo Joel and Drew Monty at 430, 270, 210. Number 9, Roger Markham second, Dan Yetman at 14 to place and 570 to show. Third of the 5, Sportsmanship, Kevin Cummings at 230. 2-9 exact at 96, 295 the dollar try at 36.75, 4-2 double 31.40. 2953 super paid 432.50. 3 out of 3 pick 3 paid 34. Pen effective was hit for 102.06, but there is a carryover. Pick 4 paid 222.25. And we'll catch that carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five for tomorrow night. $186.13. $186.13. Rundown for the finale. It's only a game of judges scratch. Mingo Joel the winner. Steuben Iroquois was 4. Barry Hanover out 6. Sportsmanship is 3rd. Wash the Dragon 5. Just Playing 7. Silas Sealster 6. Roger Markham 2. Scratch 1-4. Scratch 3-5. 7-6-2. 158 and 1. Race 14. The 2 Mingo Joel. The driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles for owner Ben Ortiz and the trainer Sean McDonough. And 5 wins on tonight's card for Drew Monty. That's going to do it for live racing on our first Friday back here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. Come back and see us tomorrow night, the big one, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Night. 10th race is the Kane Memorial. Come early because at 5:45, the 3-year-old filly trotters will take to the track in the first division of the Excelsior Series. They have one division of the Sire Stake going for $121,000. 2 divisions for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters and their New York Sire Stakes. All that and more coming up tomorrow night. Non-betting race at 5:45, post time at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, from our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer tonight, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. Say a little prayer to our friends on the tour bus this afternoon. We're praying for them and their families. Good night, all.